Hello, everybody. K9 first, always. I don't know how you do it, man. It's crazy. Basement Stacks, good evening. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Basement Stacks, how you doing, man? I think you got a gifted the other day. I think that happened. I think you and Snow both got a gifted. But how's your night? How's your Sunday? It is a great loading screen. Isn't it awesome? I just like, instead of using my loading screen, I'm just using this because it's so pleasant. Incredibly pleasant, actually. Oh my god, look at that. That was crazy. Good weather. Yeah, see, you got gifted. You got the second month, the green one. It's like the second month one. How's your night, Basement Stacks? How's your weekend? Northern Lights? I know, right? It's crazy. I'm wondering, like, I don't know if we explore more. What is this? I think if we go Alaska north, like if we're up here and we go higher north, like these package, I'm wondering like how far up, where can we see the Northern Lights? How far up do we have to be? Lots of skating? Oh man, you're loving the skating. That's great. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. All right, so I think we have some, I want to use some like Draco. We're going to like run some Draco runs. We just have to find them. Oh, there's two here. One might be Draco. DH. Both DHCs. Ooh, yuck. Not a big fan of the DHC. One might be Draco. Oh my god, is this one not Draco either? I hope we're not shit out of luck. We'll see. One of these maybe? That's a helicopter, Airbus. Nope. Yeah, you can increase solar storm. You can increase the weather or change the weather. In free flight, I believe you have more flexibility for it. Airbus. Oh, I can't believe we have a search and rescue up here. It's definitely like a coastal. Yeah, Airbus. Alright, so we might be doing some. We might not have some Draco X1s. Unfortunately. Airbus. Oh my god, they're all Airbus. I don't actually think I've seen any search and rescue ones over here that weren't. We do have some flights in Africa though. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, if we go back to the free flight. So if we go back outside of the campaign flight. And then if we go free flight. Then we have the option of changing some weather options. I don't know how many. That's just filters for showing live weather and then whatever flight conditions. 24 hour. 5 players. Air traffic is actually live in this, which is insane. Like, that's crazy. I wonder if it's under like the world photographer. I don't think it's under activities. These are all more like challenges. Discovery. These are actually super interesting. Oh my god, can you imagine this one? Yeah, there might be one in here. I think these are like strategically areas of the map that are very heavily documented, like really accurately modeled. But look at the lighting in this one. If the lighting in these is actually accurate to this, that would be super interesting. Smash that like. Thanks, man. Up and play some Mario Wonder with the kids. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. You have a good time. But we will catch you next time. But I don't believe... Custom content, that's from the store, which we don't have available yet. But I don't think we have any Draco missions. Now my thumbnail's a lie. They were like here this morning. There was like 3 of them over here. I don't know why that happens. Like why it's just not a consistent thing. It's kind of annoying. Maybe if we complete one of these ones, then it would pop up. I'm guessing that's the gist of it. I mean, this one's a DHC as well. Let's just do one and like, let's see, maybe if we complete it, we'll have it unlocked. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll see if that does that. It's worth a lot of XP. This plane just isn't my favorite. I think that's the biggest thing. I'll have to wait until one of the Draco ones comes up. We could do some free flights with the Draco though. This plane's just so much less aggressive. Come fly with me. Yeah, Steph, my thumbnail's a lie. We don't have the Draco stuff. We do have this beautiful little DHC though. The Beaver, as you can see here. The double Beaver. We'll be flying this double Beaver together. I think we have to enter from the other side. Don't think this is a... yeah. I know, I agree, Steph. I totally agree. So we're stuck in this old beast. Nothing wrong with this.
34507, ready to depart. In 34507.
It just isn't my fave. Yeah, Primor, you have to do pre-flight checks. We can actually start it cold and dark. Like we can actually start it fully using. So if you look at our flight hub, we have checklists. How do we get to it?
We've got no news so far. Let's get on site
Flight details. Whoops.
And start searching.
Take a quick in here somewhere.
You should be able to spot something useful or a locator. I'll stay on the radio the whole operation to assist you if needed.
They are in here somewhere. But we should have a checklist for aircraft checklists. Yeah, so on entering aircraft, so we have ignition. So you can do all this stuff and enter it. So complete like check from ground zero. And then if you're saying like, okay, so if we're entering the aircraft, we have the ignition. Where's the ignition? So there's the ignition switch and see how it highlights it. Parking brake. You must in on the parking brake. So parking brake is right here. These controls, release yoke belt and unhook rudder lock. Flight controls, free and clear. Trim controls. So it essentially like will actually give us a full walkthrough of everything that we need to fly this puppy. But we would be here all night if we were doing this in cold and dark. All right.
Echo 5-1 traffic to Havilland November Tree 4507 is taxiing to runway 2 Tree.
That's Wheeler over there. Have they fixed some of the bugs? No. I actually think that they just did kind of their last update for the season. So they just performed kind of like their last patch before 2025, and I think that they caused a bunch of bugs. But I think it was kind of the opposite of what the intended was. Is that we now have more bugs. Unfortunately. Can't quite see this, but I think yeah, there it is. Oop. He's a little bouncy. Yeah, unfortunately now we're just kind of like riddled with bugs until the new year.
Traffic to Havilland November Tree 4507 taking off runway 2 Tree departure to the north.
Bring our flaps up a bit. think we have to taxi on this runway. Oh no. No taxi. Just an initial climb. Hey Sean, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good night. That Primor? Well, with the small indie team they have, it's understandable. Kind of like, yeah, exactly. It's all these like small indie developers, exactly like Call of Duty. That you know, teams of like 3 or 4 people. They really need all the support from the community that they can get. Exactly, Pridemore. Alright, we are almost at our initial climb. Forgot how heavy this beast is. This doesn't climb well unless we're full throttle, so... Trim it out. We are not trimmed nicely.
It's probably the car that's broken down, but we never know.
Yeah, that's a little bit nicer. Where's my tablet? Get rid of that guideline. I like the idea of the game. Thought about buying the plate. Like to play it. Yeah, I know. Pridemore, it's one of those things, it is getting better. Like, they are making changes, and they're committed to making it better. I bought a flight stick to play it. You know, I was playing with controller. It is 100% playable with controller. There's nothing wrong with playing it with controller. It's really one of those things where if you're having fun, just do it. The bugs are mainly funny little things like... at the beginning of a mission, if you're doing the career, kind of the career flights or whatever you call these, the career, so like the search and rescue and all the stuff that I've been interested in, those are the ones that have the bugs, and they're always things like navigating to the ATC, it will be bugged and it won't let you actually like send an announcement. So at the end of the round, instead of having a perfect flight, you'll have a penalty because you weren't able to like tell them like, oh, I'm taking off, or oh, I'm doing this. So it's frustrating little stuff like that, but generally it's not completely game breaking. So some of the earlier game breaking things were like, you know, you'd spawn into a search and rescue in the Alps and your helicopter would be on top of a hangar. You know, stuff like that it was actually like really game breaking. Which I have some really funny clips of that I was going to do a short of, but I don't want to like create like negativity around the game, because I am really enjoying it, and it's stuff that I think that they are actively fixing. So I haven't had that since. I know that there's a lot of people that are choosing to stay. Is this some of the criteria for this integrity of the aircraft? No, it's not. It's just retrieval time. So we can go almost full throttle. I know that there are some people playing 2020 Flight Sim 2022 because of that. You know, like they're actually like staying with the old simulator because they're not interested in the bugs, which makes total sense. Like, you know, I completely respect that. But it's one of those things where if you're, you know, I'm having fun. I have it on Game Pass, so like nothing really, like no real money spent, if you know what I mean. Like, whoops. Sorry. Just checking my fuel. Okay, so we are currently on, which gas tank are we on? I want to be on our little gas tank. Which one is our little one? 29, 29, 21. 21 is our rear tank. So let's run the rear for now. See how far off of our course we are. We're gonna try to do this properly without adding fuel. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's actually possible without adding fuel, but we'll see. A little shaky. Beautiful landscape down here. Where were we? I can't even remember where we started. We were like was it Midwest? Like it was like pretty south. Anyone remember where on the map we clicked? It was like just like a couple hours north of Las Vegas, was it? Nevada? Where are we? Are we in Nevada? Does this feel like Nevada to anyone? But Primor, if you have Game Pass, it's totally worth doing. Just run it on Game Pass, have fun with it. You know, there's no real harm. And for now, you can play with it on controller. You don't have to like rush out and buy a stick. It's totally playable with controller and you'll have a blast. The hardest part with controller is throttle control. Everything else is like relatively easy. The sticks on controller are really nice. With a helicopter, there's a little bit of like a heightened sensitivity problem, but if you manipulate the sensitivity curve enough that you can get really good results with a controller. And the rudder is really nice. Rudder control is really nice on a controller as well. It's totally manageable. Oh yeah, man, if you have a plethora of games, totally makes sense. I mean, games, you know, Game Pass is like another like Netflix subscription. It's $14-15 a month, right? So it's not cheap.
She must be waiting somewhere within sight.
We have too many subscriptions. All right, this is going to be another challenging landing, I think, to try to find this person and get them out of here. But if they have like a free weekend or anything like that, I'll let you know, because it would totally be fun just to jump in. But it is like it's a beautiful game to play. Like some of the stuff, like the actual like lighting, you know, we're flying middle of the day right now, but some of the more like evening sunset flights and the detail in some of the areas is really incredible. All right, we are approaching our search radius. I'm just going to bring our altitude down a little bit before we get over yonder. Steph, are you still hanging out? Did you just like sleep all day? Since you went to bed at 6 a.m.?
She was driving an orange vehicle. Maybe easy to spot from where you are.
I don't think we're going to be able to spot her from this altitude. I don't know if we've done this one. I don't remember doing this one. This is a pretty like forgiving, like learning to fly though in high school. Didn't getting back to it. Saw a simple flight stick on Facebook Marketplace for yeah, exactly, Primor. Like one of the like Thrustmaster combo units you can get for $40. Such a good price for what you're getting too. Highly recommend it. If you oh Jesus, they're right there. We flew right over them.
34507, Wisdom 5. I found the car. She managed to stay safe at a safe spot. Coordinates 34 north 113 west.
All right, we'll do our flyby.
Wisdom 5 and 3.
Yeah, you're still here, yes. You got up at 10 a.m. Oh, Steph, 4 hours of sleep? Okay, that's nice. Not impressed. As my manager, I need you to be well rested. All right, I think we got to get pretty low. 100. I never know like what 125 feet in this thing is. And we don't get. Like, is it lower than I think or higher than I think? Like, is it about this high? So it's about this high. Okay.
That was a close one. Glad you finally found her. Try to land nearby and see if you can lend a hand, but don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
You had football today? See if we can't stall this baby out. Alright. What do we think for our landing? Oh, stop complaining. You're okay. Unless we're out of fuel, in which case do warn me. Yeah, I think south side uphill, like cross kind of like this direction. I think. Or we go... No, we go across the field from like the lower left side and up, I think. Yeah, right over that tree line. I don't know. From the south actually looks pretty good. You're good? You feel good? Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad. If you're feeling good, Steph, that's all that matters. If you can operate on 4 hours of sleep, I guess you're used to it. We're not big sleepers around here. All right, we gotta slow down to flap speed. See if the bug is still here. We get a flaps warning for putting our flaps down with this. Oh, no warning. I'm really bad at landing this one, so. Max on flaps. Pull off on throttle. Ah, you bounced. I didn't bounce, you bounced. Nope. Sorry, folks. Alright, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. I think we would have had it if we didn't bounce on that first one. Jen's fault anyway? Yeah, exactly. It is Jen's fault. That is accurate. 100% true. I mean, it felt good. I think we were just a little bit too hard in on the approach, but... Alright, we get it this time. I missed the Draco. I want to be flying the Draco. It's like a challenge, but it's a challenge that I enjoy. This DHC never brings me as much joy. I mean, maybe it's like landing uphill that's causing us the grief. Like maybe we should be landing cross. Ah, you punk. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to land crossways. I think if landing uphill like that is causing us grief. So I'll try to land, what is this, west to east, directly below us. Damn it. Sorry about that, folks. We will get better at this plane. This takes time. I feel like the Cessna 172 is just so much more enjoyable. Oop, a little bit aggressive there. You're coming a little bit high. God, this would be so hard in real life. Landing in unknown terrain. No, we just fucking beat it. You punk. Ugh, okay. I think on the next one we'll get it first try. Say that. I think come in with more speed, come in a little bit lower. Let's try that. Yeah, we're stalling out and then losing our kind of like momentum. Maybe we're trying to just land too slow. Okay, we're gonna come in more throttle. More in the flaps, lower approach angle. I'm not getting the flaps warning anymore with this. I think that was like one of the bigger kind of like errors that we would have before. All right. Yeah. Nope. Ooh, any advice? Anyone? Felt like that was like a better kind of like better approach, but it wasn't. It was not. Little figure is brutal. Maybe if we complete this though, we'll get the Draco back. Everything else was quite smooth though. Takeoff was smooth. Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh. Okay, we did the same thing. Brake. And then stall. Now it's a rock. Oh, yeah. Keep bouncing on landing, yeah. So we get like a pretty good touch, but then the bounce. I just don't know what I do wrong with this plane. Like, the Draco, I feel like I'm in a good place. I can land that quite easily, but this I always have such a problem. Especially with it coming forward on me. Like, I feel like any progress that I make, the next time I fly it, it's the exact opposite. Like, I start from scratch. Okay. We got this. A little bit more rudder control. Nice and smooth. Yes, 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 yes. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. Landing gear malfunction. Fire malfunction. Screw you. Okay. Takeoff will be another story, but get on in here.
Thank you so much for finding I.
Happy you're fine.
I was so scared out here.
Captain,
Thought I
well
would
done
never
for
gonna make it
finding her.
back.
We're in touch with the medic crew right now to organize a quick checkup on your back.
Unacceptable
Don't worry,
post? I
your
know,
voice
Steph.
says
I know.
you're okay.
Steph will get better. I mean, all we have right now is, let's start uphill, I think. Yeah, let's start right. I'm gonna go like 2 clicks up on the flaps. Steph, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna give it, I think, like a little bit of, oh, there's our fuel tank. is not empty. Not empty. Maybe we're on a little bit of an angle. We're on center. Why are we on center tank? Oh, because it restarted. Where's our center? I mean, middle is still 1/8 of a tank, no? Go over here. Pull my leg? No, it's completely unacceptable. You're totally right. Start this baby back up. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're full throttle. Okay, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna put my parking brake on. I'm gonna give her some juice. Wait, did I shut it down? Trying not to stall. Top of the hill looked much better landing place. Make you land on the person. That's a little different. But probably more. I think we can land in like the zone. I think we can land like in the zone, but it's a little bit like. All right, let's do this. Nope. Okay. So which way are we like taking off right now? Taking off downhill. Okay. But stuff I do want to get better at it. Oh, we're still in the center tank. Come on, baby.
Elizabeth, we just got off the phone with someone of your family. Everyone is so relieved. They've asked us to let you know they're counting the minutes.
Oh, that's a treat. That's a treat.
If you talk to them again.
Nope. I didn't see it at all. Look at the smoke. Okay. Okay, if we stay slightly uphill, we'll stay uphill from it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, we got this. We got this. A couple bounces, couple crashes. We'll bring our rating down a little bit, but that's okay. All part of the fun. Look at that beautiful lighting, though. Fly to Baghdad, okay. Well, we'll see. I think when we're back on a regular runway, we'll land okay. I think if we complete some of these DHC ones, then we'll have the Draco back. Not that I'm like a huge amount better with the Draco, but
I hope a towing service will be able to help me tow the car back tomorrow. This
Elizabeth,
car means
I'm pretty sure you'll be all right.
Leaving it out there in the middle of nowhere.
Don't you worry your heart.
Tough. It's all right for now. I know nothing will happen.
8 people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. Even with all the crashes, you guys are still hanging out. Very kind. We're back on our center gas tank. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Because we have 2... Okay, so we have our rear tank, which is 29, our front one, which is 20. Our rear tank is 21. Front tank is 29, so I think I might go front. Oop. I leaned on the stick a little bit there. Someone needs to look after me. That's why you're here. Exactly, Steph. Exactly. You're here to keep me in line. But if anyone new is hanging out, say hi in chat. Say hello. Say hello. I hope you're having a beautiful evening.
Thanks for your help. I was
We're
hoping
just
none of
flying
this
our
would
way
go
back.
tonight.
Flying in the beautiful. We think it's in Nevada. I think we're in Nevada. I'll have to look. Thomas, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday night. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it.
Echo 5-1 traffic to Haviland, November tree, 45076 miles north 7000.
Thomas, I do apologize that we're not flying the Draco. I know that could be a little bit misleading. I was hoping we'd have some search and rescue missions for it because this morning we had 3, so I was expecting to log on and have some as well, but that wasn't the case. So we are flying this beautiful little tank. With our nice cord wrapped wheel there. We saved this person, whose name is Thomas, apparently. Allegedly. It's all good? Alright, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm just along for the ride, really. I think this is the quarry. There's like a quarry off of the... I don't want to like deviate too far from our flight plan. We'll get in trouble, but... I think that's a quarry. I swear we'll get better at some of these search and rescues. I don't think we're like terrible at it, but the helicopter ones I find particularly fun. Maybe we'll do a helicopter one next. Yeah, let's do that.
I parked here to take a break, but I couldn't start again. The car is completely stuck. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Well, you would have used chains. You would have get it out. People are resourceful. We'll just bring back up our... Oh. We are low for our entry pattern. Whoopsies. Don't get mad at me. Dear game. Not very warm out. Only 18 degrees, 16 degrees. Peace. We're going to cheat a little bit on our entry pattern. We're just going to link onto the end there. Don't do that outside loop. Thomas, are you playing this? Are you playing 2024? Are you playing 2022? What are you up to? Just interested in the game? Oh, Steph, I don't know if you saw my message. I sent you a message on Discord. Let me know what you think of that idea. Did you respond to it? I have one message. You might have responded. I think it's a really good idea. I think it could be a really fun series. The Haviland. Is this a Canadian-made plane? Plane 2024, level 100. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. What do you enjoy most? Are you liking the planes, helicopters, specific types of missions? What's your jam? You hearted the idea? Okay, cool. Have you communicated via heart? I don't know what level we are, Thomas. I think like 94 or something. Something like that. I think. Small planes and jets. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't really gotten into jets. Jets are we're mostly flying small planes. If you have any advice for this tank, I could probably use it. The tail draggers are a mystery to me. I love them, but I want to understand them more. Joker Cat, how you doing? Good evening. Happy Sunday. We're trying to show for goals, the channel live stream. Oh, Joker Cat, I was actually just talking to Steph about it. We have it's going to be announced probably this week. I'll let you know very shortly. But we've got a whole new thing coming, which is going to be, I think, pretty exciting. It's going to be very different. Kind of a mixture of my my skills, I would say, Joker Cat. We've got some new plans. Dash cam is 100%. But I mean, you've been waiting for this dash cam for a long time, so it's set up right now. It's staring right at it. I just don't know if you can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. Yeah, Joker Cat, the plan is it's going to be very creative. I think a lot of people are going to like it. It's going to be a different thing. I've been looking for ways of like tying in my kind of like day job, so it's a different beast. Whoop. Slow down too fast. Okay, we're actually not getting any errors on taxiing. So I'm pretty impressed. I think that this plane has like been fairly fixed. Because if we're not getting taxiing errors, I think that there's a lot that's been repaired. This plane had a lot of problems with like flaps warnings and taxi speed warnings, not understanding our airspeed. We'll take it. With the exception of a bunch of crashes, I think we did alright. The Nova Cam? Exactly, it's a Nova Cam. 100%. Yeah, no bribing stuff. I think with the tail dragger, you have to come in kind of level and touch the front down first. Let the tail... Oh, okay. Okay, Pridemore. What's my day job? So I do target retrieval time. Maybe this is all the crashes. I think this might be 7 crashes. Okay, don't look at that. No one look at that. Everyone just like yeah, look the other way. So my day job, I do I was gonna say I thought we hit 100, level 100. We are almost a level 100. So I'm an industrial designer. I do design work. But I do a lot of modeling. So yeah, we're tying in. I do a lot of like graphic work and 3D work. That's kind of my jam, my day jam. So in the stream, we've done some like graphic stuff, but we've never really done anything that fully kind of encompasses what I do. So the plan will be to kind of dig into that world. It'll be fun. It'll be different, but it's very, very applicable to what we're doing anyway. So I think we were going to go up north. There was one search and rescue mission up here that I wanted to do if it didn't take it away from us. I don't know why it does that. Some of the missions, like we had a search and rescue mission up there that looked quite good. It was a hook mission. Airbus. No search and rescues there. This one's a mountain, I believe. Yeah, I swear there was a search and rescue like here or here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. More, you thought I was actually a postman? Nope. I'm sorry to have misled you. I am, that's probably like the biggest lie of 2024. I apologize. I'm not actually a postal worker. Search and rescue, and that's even like, that's where the search and rescue started. This is a helicopter one as well. Emma's stranded? Oh no, Emma. That's not good. Do we have any in the southern... Ooh. I mean, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these because I think it's going to gonna maybe set off some more for us. Wait, Thomas, you're a postal worker? Are you a postal worker? No, you're not. Are you actually? What postal service do you work for? The new Calvin Klein boxer model for 2025. It's a highly competitive field, but I made it. Me. You are? Oh, that's awesome. That's so great. Well, welcome. You're in good company. USPS? That's awesome. Such a hard job. Props to you. Canada Post was just on strike. It was like a big thing. Their like unions were just forced back to work like last week. But yeah, it was tough. It was I think Canada Post unions have done a lot to like change the way that labor is treated in Canada. So it was a lot for them to go on strike again, but you're in maintenance? Okay. Nice. I don't know what that beep was. I wasn't looking.
Base 1 CCJWK ready for departure. CCJWK base 1.
Oh yeah, the USPS is huge. Such a big thing. All right, this is our chance to redeem ourselves.
We just got word that a woman
Look at that upholstery. That upholstery is great.
Desert. And of course, no connection around.
Nice little piping on the end there, padded interior,
Conditions out there
first aid kit.
and we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP.
I think it's beautiful.
And start searching. We'll try to get you more
Not as good as
details,
the
and I'll check
Draco.
regularly if you need
I'm just
anything
here
once you're
dreaming
on
of the
site.
Draco, but
Or if you can't find a location, let's stay in touch. Let's go.
what are these guys up to? They're our ground crew. They're supposed to be working.
Caminate traffic de Havilland Charlie Charlie. Juliet Whiskey Kilo is taxiing to runway.
So Thomas, what got you
09.
into flight sims? Out of curiosity. I've always wanted to play them. This is the first one I've ever played. I didn't play 2022. I played one when I was really young, but too young to appreciate it. And then this one kind of just caught my eye. I can't remember what it was that originally did it. I think I saw like what's his name? Cowtown doing one of the career missions, and I was just like, this is crazy. Like, it's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a flight sim that has like a tiny bit of like sense of purpose. Yeah, see, we used to get flaps warnings on the ground. We would get a flaps warning for that from the ATC, but we're not getting that anymore. So I think they fixed a lot of the little funky stuff. Please don't make me
Caminate traffic de Havilland Charlie Charlie. Juliet Whiskey
Please don't make me taxi down there and turn around.
09er north departure.
You've been doing flight sim stuff since the original? Oh man, that's so awesome. That's great. I have a buddy that's just now getting into car sim stuff, and he is super excited. He's getting the full setup, full meal deal. He's going for it. So he just bought Mozo. Can't remember what the wheel was that he just purchased, but like one of the direct drive force feedback wheels. So he's really excited. I think that for me, I'll probably get rudder pedals and a throttle, I think. I'm really excited. I think community content is going to be insane. I think it's going to be really good. Your dad flew a C-180B? Oh, that's amazing. I don't know that plane. I have to look it up. If I run off the runway, tell me. Oh, a Cessna 180B. So is that bigger or smaller than the 172? Yeah, Primor, you have a Logitech G290 wheel, but you haven't used it in a while since you got the new desk. Oh yeah, so you have to like fully set it up, right? That's the hardest thing for me. Like, I would love to get into racing sims, but it's really like, it's too onerous. Like a stick I can have and rudder pedals I can have, but it's something where like this stick I can easily kind of put away. I don't have it mounted. I just have it kind of like on the surface of the desk. So it's easy for me. Like I have a shelf above me, and it's easy for me to kind of just unplug it and put it on the shelf above when I'm playing COD and other things. So, you know, it's a little bit lower of a commitment, whereas a wheel is such a big thing. Bigger than the 172. Okay, nice. You got a honeycomb. What do you have for a honeycomb? Yoke or stick? I'm guessing if it's a honeycomb, it's probably a yoke, right? You have it permanently mounted, Thomas? But I think for me, like my interest is strongly in the helicopter realm. So I bought a stick, and my plan is to. Oh, you have both. Oh, that's awesome. But I have a stick, and my plan is to get rudder pedals. I think rudder pedals with the helicopters will be really nice. Have all the assists off. I think I have most of the assists off anyway, but I have all the assists off, so it's just kind of a more pure ruddering experience. More pure rudderage. If you guys want the music off, just let me know. I kind of just have it on because it's pretty groovy and it's a night stream, so. Oh, that was a little harsh on the e-brake there. We're gonna do a little jump landing or jump takeoff here. Wee bit back on the stick. And off on the flats. Have we flown? I can't remember if we've flown here recently. I don't recognize that runway. Maybe we have. Mounted on a racing seat? Oh, Thomas, that's awesome. That's great. My steering wheel isn't hard to take off. It's just sitting in the floor since I have nowhere to put. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We are 23 nautical miles out on this one, so we are a bit of a distance. This is one of the ones that are a little bit tougher for fuel. So we'll start out on this tank and then keep an eye on it. Strictly for flight sim? Well, that's great. It's nice to have base dedicated to it. I've got such a mix of things going on, I can't really dedicate any space to it. I do enjoy the shit out of it, though. Ooh, look at the little fog layer there. That's nice. Is it early in the morning? I didn't think it was early. Still not really trimmed out nicely. Still falling a tiny little bit. I feel like we're gonna have to be full throttle on this. I was hoping we wouldn't have to be. Thomas, maybe you would know the answer to this. For propeller, do we want to vary the pitch? Like if we're like flying now at 2,300 feet, do we want to vary the pitch down? Or do we want to modify the pitch? I was curious about this for the Draco, but I wasn't sure like at what point you want to modify the pitch. Let me go 20 on trim. Get a little bit of climb on. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice atmosphere this morning. Actually, can't tell if that's like a moisture layer or if it's just a reflection on the windshield. I'm not sure. Pitches for prop speed. But in what instance do you want to vary it? Because right now it's kind of max, 100%, right? Yeah, 100%. Decreasing it is high pitch. Draco is a turbine, okay.
WK Base 1. How is it going up there? You're approaching the search area. We need to move fast.
We are
Keep us
not
posted.
approaching search area. I don't know what you're talking about. We are a ways out. Ooh, look at a little switchback on there. That's nice. Look at the pro gauge. Okay. Let me just switch that off. Why won't that switch off? Okay, propeller gauge. Whoop. Airspeed. Fuel. Instrument light. Whoop. We are slightly veering off course. This one right here on the left, a little bit hard to see. See if I can't switch to my controller. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the prop gauge. I think when we're on the ground, we'll take a look. Vertical speed. What's this guy? PDI. Probably check the color lever to fully decrease RPM. Roll engine start. In flight. Cruise. Cruise power and trim. Continuous cruise throttle back to 29.7. Propeller to 2,000 RPM or less.
Relatives told us Kathleen
Oh.
doesn't know the site pretty well, but we think she might have managed to take shelter somewhere
Interesting. Trying to just vary it so I can see it move, but I'm not seeing it. Ah, here. Okay, so it is that one. Alright, so vary it for cruising at about 2,000 and then bring it up, so 80% at our current altitude. Ooh, I'm into that. That's nice. So I thought the Draco, right side gauge, I thought the Draco has one. I thought the Draco has a propeller adjustment in this. Does it not? Am I crazy? I swear I saw it. So would you use full props on takeoff and landing then? Like full, I guess it's the full pitch, right? It does have one. Okay, cool. I love our little tablet. Little tablet's great. On takeoff, yes, okay. I guess a little less important on landing. Oh, what's this? It's nice, whatever that is. I feel like so, you know, with the cargo delivery, when you're delivering cargo with this plane, I find I'm always kind of battling to get high condition of aircraft. I wonder if that's because of not adjusting the props for a cruise. Like, number one, it's probably having the RPM too high. Or like the throttle position too high, but I wonder if it's also the... that's interesting. We'll have to try a package delivery later. See if we can't correct it. Alright, we're 14 nautical miles out. We're not too far.
Careful.
Hey, nine, hello.
Conditions can change.
Hello, buddy.
Quickly out there.
Hey, nine, where are you at? Are you back home? You back home or are you still in Florida? Are you in New Orleans? You out for beer with Mimo? Who subbed? I heard a sub come through. Who was that? Was it you, Thomas? I thought I recognized your name, though. I thought you were already subbed. You're back home? Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're back home. We had 2 subs. I only heard 1 notification. Sorry, guys. I wish I would have seen that pop up. I would have said thank you. Thank you, whoever did sub. You know, to adjust all 3 levels, prop, and mix. So mix is to sustain. Like we'd be varying our mixture in order to sustain, right? Yeah, mixture level. Adjust mixture level to maintain cylindrical head temperature between 190 and 250 degrees C. Oh my god. Suction, temperature. Alright, so what was it? It was 190 and 250. Okay, that's the wrong air cyclical temp. 190 and 250. Yeah, we're in there. We're in the blue range. We were alright. So I'm guessing too full of a mixture, and we'll have a hard time with that. I mean, we kind of mess with the mixture via for skydiving, but we haven't done it for this yet. Go to bed, Steven. Yeah, I thought you were already subscribed. Who subbed? I didn't even see the pop-up. Well, whoever subbed, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're lovely people. We are like nailing the 2000 though. I'm very happy with that. That's super nice. Trimmed a little bit aggressively, but you guys think I could like not use autopilot and go pour a glass of beer? Probably not. A little bit too much on the stick right now. I think if we land, we'll treat ourselves to a beer. That's a decent deal. But I'm kind of like, I'm happy with this. I mean, we've been playing this for like 3 weeks and already I'm feeling so much better flying a lot of these planes. With the exception of our 7 crashes. I can't really say that after crashing this plane 7 times. But if I land it well on this take, then maybe I'll be allowed to say it. The helicopters are my baby. I'm not tired, don't know. Steph, you might not be tired. I'm going to throw this out there. You can give it, don't be mad at me. You might not be tired because you're sustaining some form of stimulation. Even though you're watching this, and even though it's relaxing, it's still stimulation. You gotta shut it off. You gotta shut it off. You gotta close your eyes. You gotta relax. You gotta take some deep breaths. And then you'll fall asleep. But no more 6 a.m. Don't stay up until 6 a.m. You can wake up at 6 a.m., but don't stay awake until 6 a.m. That's not good. It's not good for you. You'd love a beer maybe after, yeah, not at work, Thomas, but after work, totally. Treat yourself after work. I'm like 65% sure I have one too. I would say like a solid 65%. How are we doing for fuel? We are on center. That looks like, yeah, middle tank. 42%. I'm fine. Oh yeah, totally fine. I wish the middle tank was here. It's a smaller one, right? Is that kind of why they put it there? No, 29. 29 is middle. Rear tank is the small one. Yeah, it would be more intuitive for my brain if the middle was in the middle. Can't shut off sometimes. Go through phases. Yeah, I get that stuff. I get that. I've dealt with I mean, like, I'm sleeping well right now, but I've dealt with insomnia for quite some time. You just need to battle with it for a while and then come to the other side. It's tough though. And you have something for that? Honestly, the best, I know it might be like controversial, but the easy, like the best thing that I've had when I'm having problems sleeping, it's mainly usually work related, like work stress, but it's been edibles. Like THC and CBD blended edibles. It's like I do sleep really well with them. Use the shift 2 key or shift 3, shift 2, shift 2, shift 2, shift 3, shift 2, 2, shift, control 2, no, shift 2. I don't have a shift 2. Oop. Oh, to zoom in. Zoom in? Is that what you're try that? Oh, for instrument view, right? So it zooms in instrument view and then zooms out. Ooh, that's nice. Promise, I like that. Thank you. Oh, it's just 2. It's just 2 for me. Gotta pay attention to flying. No, it was working. It wasn't working at first until I think it's the shift. The shift. See, I can do it. Yeah, that's without shift and with shift. But that's nice. Saves me zooming in on the friggin' scroll wheel. K9, you can't take that stuff, but yeah, some other prescriptions you can. That's totally understandable. I get that. Here it's a lot easier here. Here it's well, it's not so much anymore, but when it was first legalized here, it was everywhere. Yeah, no prescriptions, especially not sleeping medication. Sleeping medication is nasty. That stuff is really, really, really addictive. Good for you. All right, what do we think for our search pattern here? We are nearing. Do we want to fly straight across, or do we want to break left and do a rotation? I'm thinking fly straight across, rotate left. Steph, what do you think? What's your call? Rotate left or right?
We lost track somewhere around where you are now. Her vehicle is orange. If you spot, then maybe you'll be onto something.
Ooh, shit. Zigzag pattern? You want a zigzag? All right. Well, we're already halfway through. We'll start our left zag, and then we'll return for a zig. Wait, did I say zig first or zag first? I think we're zag first. I feel like we're like over left side. How are we crossing through this so fast? Nothing down yonder. I don't think they'd put them up here because it's going to be a pretty landable spot, right? Let's cross back over, rotate. Or what Thomas said. Go by what Thomas said. Trust Thomas on this one. Where are you, my lovely lost human? Where have you gone? Oh, shit. Crossed right over him.
Found her. She reached a safe spot. Coordinates 26 south 70 west.
Let's bring our trim back.
Well done. Now, do a low pass to confirm everything.
What is down there? Are they that close to civilization? Behind you? We're circling around. Promise you'll get blamed. Oh, I like that you know stuff already. That's nice. Alright, this is gonna be a... We're gonna have a really hard time with this one, I think. Flying... low enough, but not crashing into that hill.
That was a close one. Glad you finally found her. Try to land nearby.
I'm glad
And see
too.
if you can lend a hand. But don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
You're asking me to do something crazy. Outpost. Hey. Steph, you know we all love you. I can get out and walk a bit. Yeah, walk down there, see what's up. That's true. That's true. If we were in a helicopter, I feel a lot better getting out and walking around when we're in a helicopter. How do we want to land this one? Uphill? Do we want to do another uphill approach? I feel like the uphills haven't been as effective as what I want them to be, but we rotate around, come back, and rotate right and land uphill. Yeah, Thomas, we'll get punished. We'll get punished. They'll dock our points if we get out and walk around. Game is cruel. Like straight to the point. It wants us to just like go and come back. Otherwise, we're not saving them, you know? All right. God, this is going to be rough. I don't want to go on the left there. Left is rocks, right is rocks. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Sorry, guys. We need to be saved. Okay, so I think I need to put my props back. The props are now back. I think my propeller being half and my flaps being full there screwed me. Damn it. I was really hoping today would be a new day, you know? Closing my eyes, Thomas, shush. You have to watch Straight Wing Saw. See, K9, you gotta tell us these things. You gotta use your knowledge as an actual pilot, and you have to give us advice. I'm not gonna land uphill. I'm gonna land crossways, and I come just in over that tree just on the right hand side. Fingers crossed. Flight engineer, no pilot here. It doesn't matter. You know things. You've got the knowledge. Are those rocks too? Jesus, there's rocks everywhere. Game is mean. Oh, you punk. Land on the top and taxi down? Yeah, you think? Where could we land? Alright, we got that. Like up here. Yeah? Let's try it. Let's try it. Nothing to lose. We've already crashed 3 times. You have a leather jacket and aviator. That counts. Okay, we'll try landing on top and taxiing. I mean, I don't think we were like too far off there for that last one. We are too low. Yeah, we're too low. We could land. I don't know, the top's a little bit inconsistent, like it's a little rough. Trail on top. Okay, let's take a look. Like just on the right side there, like what we're looking at right now. Like just right there. I'm just worried about like air movement. But let's give it a try. Let's see what's up. Fingers crossed. If we can successfully land with less than 7 crashes, we're making some improvements. Right? That's how this works, yeah? It's called baby steps. Baby steps. I don't know, man. I have to like... Yeah, that's... I was worried about... You notice it more with the helicopters. The helicopters, it's friggin' nasty. Like when we were trying to do that cargo trip with the helicopter. What if I cross just right there? Thing is those rocks are nasty. What, like right in between these? Oh my god. Yeah, right here maybe? Look how bumpy it is. It's too bumpy. It's too bumpy. Nope, stop you. Don't do that. Okay. Go left of the mark and... Here, hold my beer. See, if we had the Draco, I feel like we could do landings like that. But this thing just doesn't. It just doesn't want to. It's mean. It just wants to, like, punish us. I'm gonna go back to try landing uphill. We're going to come in on the low side of that bank with more speed. We're going to treat this baby like it's a jet. And we're going to do great. It's going to be a beautiful landing. And taking off is going to be the next challenge. Just in over that right side there. That's what I'm thinking. We have a nice bank up to our bank up to the left. This plane won't know what hit it. Oh, you bounced. There goes my landing gear. Nope. Okay, so we had that. That was it, right? Like, can we agree that that was like partially okay, with the exception of the tilting forward and crashing part? Like, if we look at it in isolation, there were steps made in the right direction. No, just me. I think we need some positive reinforcement. We need some, like, we can do this. Too much brakes? Thomas, there's no brakes. No brakes on that. That was all natural. That was au natural. No brakes. So we had one, the one in South America, There's like one of the kind of like initial search and rescues using the Cub X. 69 times the charm. You got this one? K9. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2. You're not distracting me at all. I'm going to go less on the flap. And with more speed. Oh, don't. Still no brakes. There was no brakes on that. Primor, can you not land on the top of the hill intact? Primor, you're totally right. You're totally right. We tried that. There are heavy rocks. But if we try like landing just in on this side, I think you're totally right. I think what is happening, you wouldn't think though that that would like nosedive going uphill like that. But maybe my kind of attempts. Oh Jesus. I think the thing about landing uphill and taxiing down is matching the altitude required. See how that's all rocks. Like I'm just going to do a flyby, but all this area here is rocks. So I can like land like here. So I could land here and then roll across. Or I could land, so like that's all rocks up there too. I don't know. It's a tough one to pick the route. Fortnite, thank you so much, Steph. That is too kind. Throttle up a bit as you land. Okay, I like that. But, okay, Thomas, still doing the downhill one or doing the uphill? It's Steph and K9. Those are both for you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are too kind. Alright, getting the day off tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm like super distracted because I'm trying to type at the same time that I'm trying to crash this plane apparently. Okay. Why is our trim at 70%? Answer me that. 5 more, remember with 1 month. You got this. Thanks, man. No, I like that the robot just read that. You got this. You got this. But I like the throttle on landing. If we did the exact same downhill landing that we did last time, if we did the same downhill landing and then a little bit of throttle on and allow it to pull us out, because I think we're landing in soft soil. See, I suspected this. That's what I was good. Sorry, that's what I was going to say about the Crafter's Cub landing in the one in South America. Hidden note, Joker Cat. All right, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful evening. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. But I think that the soft soil is what kind of does it. Wait a little longer to cut the throttle too. Okay, I'm in. I'm into that. We kind of do the same thing. Don't cut the throttle. Allow the engine to pull us through. See, I think that my throttle response is in relationship to the bounce. Like I feel like when we're coming in and we're bouncing like that, I feel like I'm off on the throttle because I'm like, oh, I gotta like recover from this. But I think that that's... No. Alert, catch you tomorrow? Alright, K9. Thanks, man. Well, now this is just getting embarrassing. Okay, so we're going uphill now. Okay. A little recover required there. It starts us out as 100 trim. It's really disorienting. I'll be calling. That's true. You gotta cater to the kiddos. All right, we're gonna try the come on the upper side of this hill. I feel like it's making me crazy. Like I feel like I was good at this, and then all of a sudden you get one like this where it's just like no shot whatsoever. Yeah, Steph, that's right. Right between these trees. Nope, this is bad. This is a bad angle. This is not a good angle. Jesus. Take the approach like you were. I think if you take the approach like you were, but landing on the top. So going uphill, but landing closer to the top. So like do the same, but land higher up. Okay, I can do that. 5 more, I can do that. We are definitely over our 7 crash limit. We are like on over like plus 10 at this point. Focus up. I can do this. This is getting embarrassing now. I apologize. Get everyone to watch this. We're going to do a helicopter after this one. Something I can actually do. I have to Okay. Okay, so I'm going to try to land kind of like up next to... Oh, I'm going to get a high-speed flaps warning there. Like a little bit higher up, probably starting around the car. Focus, yeah, I know. I know, Steph. Oh, you just son of a... I'm getting worse, that's the problem. That's the issue, is now I'm getting worse. I can do this. I can do it. Somehow I can do it. I feel bad you guys are having to watch this. This is embarrassing. Like, I don't... Because even the Club Cat Crafter's Cub I found was easier to land than this. Thing is just so heavy. Offshore lighter sand is hard. See, my brain would think about it the other way. Yeah, you gotta leave the throttle to touchdown. Okay. Or are we really low right now? Yeah, we're really low right now. The throttle till you touch down, almost like you're trying to climb. Don't smack the ground and bounce. Okay. The tires are so friggin' soft on these things. They are really bouncy. I think the last time... Because the last time I did this specific mission, it was with the Crafter's Cub. I believe. Fucking rocks. Rocks are everywhere. Stop. I just need to take a second and breathe. Flat level ground on top of the mountain. Almost you said it again. You know what they say of people that do the same thing over and over despite being told that it's the wrong thing to do. A slight insanity. Hey Mimo, how you doing? Ah, there we go. We were a little bit like bogged down, I think. Nope. I think we're gonna crash just sitting here. Just throwing some dirt in your face there. I apologize. Okay. Parking brake is on. We'll deal with that in a second. Hey. Sir. Can you come get in my plane? Right there. Not that far. Unless you're going to get stuck. I did get stuck. Why is this person got a lean on? They have a hard lean on.
I can't believe you actually found I.
Everyone
I was starting to lose hope.
We're calling the medic team now to check you're okay. Shouldn't take long.
Okay.
And then we'll let you get back to your loved ones.
So I wonder if it's our landing gear malfunction. Is that it's causing us to... Because apparently if you get a landing gear malfunction, it can stop your wheels from being able to turn. Tell them to walk to the plane, they're bloody lazy? Exactly. We might be stuck. Flaps up. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's thick sand. This is a lot. Come on. Nope, and we crashed. Jesus Christ. It just like drops the plane. This is... Don't let off the throttle. Yep. 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 Little bit of a bounce. There we go. Couple more crashes. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing too. In my heart. Deep down in my heart, I am laughing. I'm not happy, but I'm laughing. Okay.
Hey, Catalina. We've just got off the phone with someone of your family. Everyone is so relieved. They've asked
You don't really
us
like the
to
tiny
tell
sound. Can you please stop crashing? Okay.
If you talk to them again,
Now.
tell them I miss them so much too.
All right, we're doing a full circle here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna go jump in a helicopter after this, and it's gonna feel a lot better. Or we're gonna fly a Cessna, and I'm good at that. I'm good at flying a Cessna. I'm not good at flying these. And who said flight sims weren't entertaining? Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't. Oh, please don't be upset. I think that a lot of it is just I'm better at helicopters. I've flown them a lot more in this. So for me, it's specifically flying tail draggers, like Crafter's Cub, and flying this plane. I'm just like notoriously bad at it. What I realized is that for the like flight instructions, there's specific lessons for these planes that I didn't do, and I didn't do them because they're separate from the other lessons. So I have a feeling like that's kind of like that's on me. That's if I would have done those lessons, I think they give you.
I guess I'll just have to accept that nothing serious is going to happen in the meantime.
Can't hear my tinnitus. The bells are too loud. Yeah, exactly. I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some time and I'm going to practice. And then the next time we fly one of these, you're just going to be blown away. You're just going to say, this guy's on top of it. He knows what's going on. He knows how to fly one of these. I would fly with him. Because right now, it's not the case. I'm not that guy. And I fully admit it. I fully admit I'm not that guy. And that's okay. You know, it's not, we can't win them all. But the helicopters I fully enjoy. Those things I can whip around, I can land them. You'll see. Pridemore, you'll see. I think that through the lessons, the helicopters were a lot harder. But once I got used to it, I think the biggest thing was switching to a stick for helicopters. Once I switched from a controller, that's when they felt a lot more controllable. But we're going to take this baby in here. We're going to land it first try.
Thank you so much for coming to get me. I was just getting ready to spend the night under the stars.
You're welcome, Catalina. That's Catalina, the missing person, talking. Mimo, how's your night going? I think, Mimo, you missed maybe a bunch of crashes. It was fun. It was a hoot. We all had a hoot. Steph was hooting. I was maybe hooting too. Doo-doo. You know, I think my ability to crash really just kind of reiterates I'm human. I think that's you know, I'm just human. And that's okay. Crashing is part of life. It's our ability to get back up in the air and do it over again that makes it special. Which I actually saw Mike, the guy that designed what's his name? Mike. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Pate? Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, Mike Pate, the guy that invented, or the guy that designed and built the Draco X. There's footage online of the first one, like the Draco being crashed. He had like a crosswind on takeoff, and it was at a show, like an air show. And as soon as he picked off the ground, the crosswind pulled the back end of the plane out, and it spun out and crashed. And that's what kind of like spawned the Draco X. Pate? Mike Pate?
Everything went crazy. I was totally lost.
You were hanging with Cookies? No worries, Mimo. No worries. Sorry, you were hanging out with Cookies. Yeah, Cookies was probably DMZing, was he? I'm guessing. Oh, well, Steph, that's okay. But yeah, Thomas, I found his friggin' YouTube channel, and he's got all the builds for, like, building the Red Bull plane, building the Draco, and, like, designing it. It's absolutely incredible. His YouTube channel is phenomenal. Pate. Mike Pate. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I freaking love it. It'd be such an incredible thing to build one of those. I mean, it's kind of like things like 1,000 horsepower. Pad Thai? I like Pad Thai, Noobers. Noobers, you just slipped in. Just like that, you just slipped in. I didn't even feel it. But how was your evening? You lived 100 miles away from him? No way, that's crazy. Ooh, wrapping some last minute gifts?
I remember hearing about rescues like this and thinking I'd never want to be in that situation. That's one scary story I won't be forgetting anytime soon.
I think we were just almost out of fuel there. Fixed, we're okay, we're alright. Can you imagine, Thomas, like visiting his shop? That'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, that type of engineering and fabrication is wild. I would love to get into that type of work, but that's a pipe dream. It was yeah, pretty wild stuff he does. You wanted to? You should. But if you're no longer 100 miles away, it's a little bit harder, but I wonder if he'd be open to it. Seems like the type of guy that would. He's like super positive, but you moved. Okay, gotcha. I mean, the development of that plane. I'd like to watch all the videos. I've only watched like 2 or 3 of them. So I watched the designing of the Red Bull, like the carbon, what was it? The carbon cub, I believe, where they're like reducing the weight of the carbon cub and piping NOS into it in order to get like an extra 50 or 80 horsepower or something like that. But that was wild to watch. What happens if you switch to the second tank and it fails? Well, I've run out of fuel, like completely out of fuel with this thing, and it was not pretty. But okay, yeah, so our middle tank ran out. That's our middle tank right there. We have lots of fuel in our front and rear, but middle tank not so much. Still making, like, I don't know if you can hear that. It's still making a little bit of a guzzling sound. What's wrong, baby? Are we gonna crash? I'm a little worried we're gonna crash here. What is going on? What is going on with you?
Avalanche Juliet Whiskey Kilo, flying over the airport.
We are okay for RPM. We're okay for temp. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with our plane. Help us. Our airspeed's too high. Okay.
Water or snack? I'm starving. I'll bring food with me next time.
Were we just riding the airspeed like super fast there? Is that what happened?
6 miles northeast 5100. Ford inbound to land runway 09er.
Maybe that's what we did. Maybe we were just I didn't even notice my airspeed that high. The things you learn. How you learn to make your plane angry. They're never going to let us fly a Draco X at this rate. Was there a tailwind? Maybe. I don't know, Noobers. We were going fast. We were going super fast. I was going down slightly, so maybe that's why we gained speed without noticing, but I didn't know it did that. We were probably like riding over speed for a while. We're gonna fail this one, I think. We'll see. But we were moving though. All right. Get around for final. Like, I thought I was flying with full flaps or something. It sounded like it was going to pull to pieces. It's interesting that going over speed, those are the sounds it makes. Oh, I just found a new button on my flight stick I didn't know was there. What should I bind that to? That's a nice little button. So Noobers, what'd you get for Christmas presents? What'd you get the kiddos? I'm excited. Anything fun? You used to hang out with David Sparks from Diesel Brothers. Oh, I don't know who they are. Who are they, Thomas? David Sparks from Diesel Brothers. And David Kindig. I don't know. Yeah, Dave. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who they are. After going to your mom's house tomorrow, so you're starving yourself? Too much? You got them too much? That happens. That happens. They're good kids. You just want to make them happy. I get it. Millionaires. Just millionaires. We are approaching final. Please fasten your seatbelts. Trays in the upright position. Please brace, brace, brace. You just tightly hold your head between your knees. Oh, they're celebrities? For Utah, I believe they used to have a show where they build crazy diesel. Oh, crazy! That's wild. There was a time with like TV and YouTube where there was a ton of people doing that stuff. I watch a couple channels that what are the car guys? There's guys that mod like they do a lot of like import mods. Noobers, what was the channel that you used to watch, or maybe used to watch the 240, the dude that modded a 240 that you sent me a while back? I'm gonna try to land in cockpit. Swimmy here, but I'm gonna blame that on a crosswind, even though I don't believe there was a crosswind, but I'll feel better about it if I believe there was. We are gonna miss this runway, folks. No, we're stall. Nope, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, going down hard.
I can't handle this. Is this normal?
Yes, entirely. Is this normal? Yes. I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna be in trouble for this one. Noobers for the gifted membership. Going to Israel? No way. Well, I haven't seen Israel in forever. I wonder how he's doing. 64 Impala. We're not as smooth. We're not smooth with this one. Kind of feather on the brakes so I don't friggin' nosedive.
JWK. You did great. It's heartwarming to see that woman and her
I did not do great.
reunited.
Why did she just say I did great? I remember you talked to Israel the other day. How was he doing? I'm just skipping past this stuff. Don't look. No one look. You saw him in Fire stream this week? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, we reached level 100. That's great. We did it. It didn't even give us a Draco. It didn't. I thought doing these would unlock some new missions, but it really being stingy. All right, we're gonna do a helicopter one. I have to feel better about myself. We were off-road. We were most certainly off-road there. Yeah, Mimo, did he say how he was doing? I haven't heard from him in a long time. I hope he's doing well. Alright, finding Luca. We have to save Luca. Said he might get his computer. Oh, good. Yeah, it was his GPU, right? His GPU died on him. I hope he gets it back up. I mean, he's not missing much right now. Yeah, I feel like he had a GPU problem. Water damage or something. Oh. Motherboard, you think it was? Okay. Look at this beauty. All right, we are back in business. We are no longer an embarrassment. Gorgeous. We have a hoist, but this isn't a hoist mission, so I don't think this is a hoist mission. Shouldn't be. Have we landed in St. Barset? I don't think we did. I don't believe we did.
Wisdom 5 IXIWZ ready for departure.
Mimo, we can after this one if you want.
IXIWZ Wisdom 5 acknowledged.
Restarting his PC and there's some moisture in the case from being... Oh, that sucks. Oh. Noobers, I actually haven't, man.
Okay, just a quick reminder of the urgent situation at hand. We just got word that a man named Luca has gone missing near Proturo Mountain, and mobile networks are spotty around here, so no way to call for help if needed. We don't have much time to find him. Conditions out there are rough, and we've got...
Alright, we are powered up.
Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. The team's concerned...
You just bought a Grand Caravan today, finally? Oh, that's amazing. For which type of company, Thomas?
Just in case.
Lima India Alpha Papa traffic.
Hold that hold short.
X-ray India Whiskey Zulu is taxi.
Oh, nice. Nice little taxi. Try not to chop this guy in half. I have to get used to this throttle again. I love the way the helicopters look. It's just so nice. Try not to get a speed violation here. A little touch. A little tappy tap. We can repaint that later. Cargo? Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, the cargo ones are so good for the company. I still just have the Cessna. I think I might... How much was it, Thomas? Do you know? Did you buy it used or new? Oh, don't read chat and try to fly at the same time. Mimo, I should watch it on YouTube first? Oh, is there something specific? What happens? Is this a trick? Is this a trick, Mimo? Is there something special that happens? Oh, Jesus, sorry. I'm trying to read chat and fly at the same time. I should at least wait until we're flying to the location. I'm gonna just pay attention to taxiing for a second. Sorry guys, I won't be reading for a second. Taxiing just requires so much focus. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a beauty. Is that a bell? I think that was a bell. No texting while flying. I see I did it again. And I almost touched down again. I'm so bad. We're almost there. It is a lot nicer to taxi though with an actual like progressive throttle rather than the A, B buttons on a controller. It still could be like a bigger range or like some more finesse, but this is still really nice. I find I have to do like a little bit of like up down kind of like diving it just to get it to be a little bit smoother, but slide in here sideways. Okay, we are at the hold short. Please acknowledge. Please acknowledge. Oh, I hate when it does this. Okay, so we might have a bug. We'll see. Yeah, I think if we get the hold short bug, try to touch down, maybe it will give it to us. Nah, it's not gonna give it to us. I'm just gonna have to skip it. Otherwise we'll get a penalty. Raider, how you doing, man? How's your night? Came in just in time. Wait, we weren't here, were we? I think it skipped us somewhere. I think there's a bug. That was a bug, because I think we were at the other side of the airport. Flight path is over here.
XIWZ Wisdom 5. Hope you'll get on site fast. Seconds count. In such an isolated place, it's possible to get injured and not be able to call for help.
Oh, we're
Your
gonna
search
save him all
area
right.
should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope
We
you'll
are
bring
gonna
him back
save
home,
him.
buddy.
Keep doing that. I keep zooming in. Alright, now I can read chat. Sorry about that, guys. Made you focus. Okay, so it's that really, really crazy where they're like flying over a fence and it's literally right there. I think I've seen clips on Instagram of people actually making like doing that landing and people on the beach filming it. It's crazy. But Trader, how's your night going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We can play a little bit of music for our approach here. I love the sound of this helicopter. This is so nice. So pleasant. Off to these beautiful mountains. I don't know how far into the mountains they are. What's their travel distance? 10 nautical miles. It's not that far. Some death metal for the approach to get into the mood. Oh god. We got here. Music. Let me know if we're gonna crash. I'm I'm definitely searching something on, I think that looks like I'm really close to the ground. I'm searching for music for you guys. We'll try to fly. There you go, Nubers.
Backside of the UC Wisdom 5. How's it going up there? You're approaching the search area. Please hurry.
Nice and calm for search and rescue, eh?
Someone decided to go there by themselves and try to help.
I think the one that was good Nubers was, that's a little too heavy. What was it? It's called... There was a good song that I played the other day when we were, flying in a chopper. It was like a really good... No. Thomas, you've been in a Black Hawk? That's crazy. Can you change it? I don't approve. I don't approve either. That was new. What would it be under? Rock? Flight or Fall? I feel like it was this song, but I can't remember. The song's called Blackhawks. Viewers, you were fine with it? Israel, how you doing, man? Israel, you got a gifted from Nubers. We were just talking about you. How you doing? How's the PC? How have you been? Thomas, to be honest, I've flown in a Cessna and that was super fun. I really enjoyed it. I think being in a plane that's so small and so kind of like mechanical, I would love to fly in a glider. I think a glider would be super, super fun. This game looks crazy. Like, it's just such a crazy look. Beautiful landscape. We could do an Alps one after this. Flying a local med helicopter one time. Primo, really? That's wild. Do you know what kind of helicopter it was? Were you weren't incapacitated, were you? Question is, can you fly it upside down? I don't know. I actually don't know. Can I fly this upside down? I doubt it. I think I would black out. I don't know. I mean, Nubers, we could try. Thomas, you've been in quite a few aircrafts? Oh, that's amazing. That's lucky. EMC trick? Exactly. I mean, I've coined it. It's incredibly difficult. We don't have the same helicopter, though, unfortunately. We need the heavy chopper. Very few helicopters are capable of inverted flight. Yeah. You'd be surprised what I can make it do. Alright, we are approaching our search pattern. Should we do the search entirely from cockpit?
The bus track was somewhere around here. His backpack is orange. May help you search.
Alright, we're gonna take Thomas's advice and do a zigzag. We'll do a left zag first. Or the zig first, left zig first. Alright. We are going to be at a major disadvantage searching from cockpit only, but Oh, our map didn't update. Am I really cruising on the backside of this? Let's see if we can check the hillside behind us. Nope.
Wisdom 5, IXIWZ. No need to search that far. The guys from L'Aquila are already patrolling there.
Oh shit. We already exited our flight path or flight zone? Search area? How did we do that? Is this search area really small? Oh, they're there. Alright, we're gonna pause the music. I feel like I wish I had a way of giving you guys control of the music.
XIWZ Wisdom 5. Got
Hey,
a
but we
visual.
found them full
We
cockpit.
managed to take
I'll take
shelter
it.
in a safe spot. Coordinates
The rides when you
5
pick the right job. Oh, that's amazing.
On the target.
You've been in a
Prepare for extraction.
CH46. I can't read them all right now. C141, C130, C17, Lear 45. That's crazy. That's so much fun. Okay. We're gonna try to bring it in right beside. What do we think? Yeah, lots of room to... Oh, Jesus. Whoops, 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 whoops. Saved it. Okay, we are gonna have to pay closer attention. And bring it in just on the inside of that hill. Where are they?
Wisdom 5 IXIWZ.
There.
Preparing to land.
I am preparing to land. I'm gonna go just in on the upper side of their tent. Alright, I think we're clear. Yeah, we're clear. Hard to see the
Transferring now.
oh shit.
IXIWZ,
Get in.
ready to proceed.
Get in, Billy. Get in.
Everyone okay?
Little
Good to
slide,
go.
but I think he's alright. He's back there. A little bit of a slide there. Come on, Posty. We had a good slide, but it was alright. What just happened?
The mission's gone down. IXIWZ.
What just
Sorry
happened?
to have to call it.
Everyone okay? Good to go.
What just happened? Okay, I gotta watch that back. Was I not sitting still when that happened? I was literally like throttle off, watch. Yeah, I was sitting still. That's a bug. Take off. I'm watching this back. That's so stupid. Like too steep of a ground to land on. It was too steep. It was really hard to tell how steep it was from inside the cockpit. I can't believe we failed. That's so frustrating. We're just like screwing our reputation. Steph, you're gonna try to go to bed? I didn't see your message. All right, Steph, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You're not going to be allowed to do any search and rescue missions. Oh man, I can't believe we crashed. That's so dumb. That's a hoist one. This is that terrible, terrible Mansonville one. And then we have no more here. So we haven't repopulated there in a while. And this one we just have the one. Yeah, just the one. Do a water one. Let's do a water one. Primor, you think that's what it was? You think I had, is it because I didn't switch the throttle to idle? I don't know. That was like the slide was one thing. That was my bad. I think trying to find like flat and level ground from inside the cockpit is just so tough. Unless you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, it's probably better, but... Surprised this game hasn't taken my license away from me. That beauty blowing in the wind. Alrighty. We try this again. We'll try this from the cockpit again.
Scout 14 in 58325, ready for departure.
I'm an old guy.
In 58325, Scout 14, roger that.
I am. Get my nice helmet on though. Whoa. A little too close. Yeah, Primor. I mean, like a lot of the search and rescue missions, it favors proximity over proper landing positions. So unfortunately, you're like forced to land in a lot of really, really crazy positions. That was my bad. If I was third person outside of the helicopter, I would have been able to see that. But
start searching. We'll try to get you more details, and I'll check regularly if you need anything once you're on site, or if you can't find the location. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
Let's go.
Charlie Tango 52, traffic November 58, tree 25, taking off, runway tree 6 south departure.
A nice initial climb here. We don't have to taxi. Should have noted where our positioning was there, because this is the one that we get penalized for landing at the wrong spot.
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We
I can't imagine that.
Bring him back home, buddy. N58325 Scout 14. Time is critical. Start the search as soon as you get on site. For someone at sea, hypothermia can kick real quick.
So this is a Rhode Island. I think we're traveling to Rhode Island for this one. Alright, send her back onto our flight path. There we go. And now we are going to the ocean. Yeah, Primor, we don't have to land in this one. Well, we have to land on the way back, but we don't have to land in the ocean. We're going to use the hoist for this one. Oh, that won't be a problem. Nice time of day. Just enjoy the flight. Yeah, Pradmore, I hope you give this a try. I think you'd like it. We could try some of the flying challenges after this. One of the landing, precise landing ones. See how bad we do. I wonder how far out to sea they are. I don't think it was very far on the map. What is our distance here? Oh, they're not close. Like halfway. A little bit less than halfway, I think. Yeah, we are only like a quarter of the way. Ways to go yet.
N58325 Scout 14. How is it going up there? You're approaching
Going
the
great.
search area. We have to find him fast. Everyone here is stressed, and we don't want anyone deciding to conduct the search themselves.
Yeah, no one should conduct it, especially not out in the ocean. I believe there's probably a fire. There's probably going to be a burning ship out here. Whew. Do I have a sunscreen in this? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, no sunscreen. I don't know if the sunscreens actually make that much of a difference. I don't think they do. Even the small plain ones I think are pretty transparent. Oh, 17 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I thought the last time I looked down there was 9. I appreciate you guys. Oh, what is this? Is this a mall? Beautiful little shopping center. Making your own with the trees. I like flying. In the search and rescue missions, you don't have to maintain altitude for mission points, so I like flying a little bit lower. You get to see the map. Nice to see what's going on, you know? Just trying to give him a little bit of a haircut. I'm gonna go up and take a look at the city though. Nice little spot, primarily residential. In this area anyway. Nice little river inn. This is beautiful. Nice spot. Looks like a school, football field. Little baseball diamond there.
Michael isn't a regular in the area apparently, but he knows to stay put and wait for rescue to come if there's any problem.
He knows to stay put. Alright, good. We're gonna save him alright. We're gonna get out there, we're gonna scoop him up. Something dramatic happened with the road there. Don't look at that. Don't stare at it. Don't stare at it. Beautiful little shoreline. This is nice. Yeah, that's very nice. I wonder what the weather's going to change to be like in... So in summer, it'll be summer here, right? Weather's pretty accurate. We had one search and rescue mission in... I can't remember if it was Japan or Singapore. It was like south. The water was so flat, you had no reference of how close you were to the water, so... This is nice, having a little bit more of a visual reference because there's some texture to go off. The water was dead smooth. There was nothing to see. It was crazy. Got a burning ship here on our right on approach. Flying straight into the sun. Blinding, but Alright, so we are looking for pens. I don't know if the smoke will render in right away, but we're looking for the flashing, like probably a little light beacon. Which will be tough to see if we're like coming straight at them, but... Nearing. Not there yet. So the ship must be like pretty much just off to the complete right side of it. Or not even in it. It might not even be in it. In the search area. I don't think we've had the victim be right by the ship yet. They've been usually pretty far off. Does this have a mirror for the hoist? No, it doesn't. We will go external for this one.
Once you reach the zone, conditions can change quickly out there.
I feel like I want to try one more plain one. I think we have one more DHC. Alright, let's see if they're at the front, but we'll break left. We'll go in on this side.
The search area. You need to locate the lifeboat now.
And then circle back left here in a second. Alright, so we're looking for flash. Probably a flash first, red smoke signal second. I thought I saw a flash there, but it's just the white peaks of the water. White peaks of the water cresting. Pretty wide, so I should probably go over a distance before returning. Go a little bit further and then return back. Back and yeah, this water one's a big search area. Oh, there they are.
Use this only when you found him, please. Already told you that. Use this only when you found him, please. Already told you that.
Got mad at us for using the radio.
325 Scout 14. I found the ship. He managed to station at a safe spot. Coordinates 41473 west.
Alright, I think if we would have went in and straight across, we would have been really close to them. I think that was still a good like localization time finding them. Get down there, Joey. Man, the smoke looks so good. Oop. Someone's in the water. Wait a second. Why is search and rescue person drowning? I think they're drowning. This is not good. I'm gonna try to drag them to it. Oh no, they let out too much cord.
Air Dock 4 is securing the target in the harness. Preparing to lift up now. Cable is tensioning. Air Dock 4 to line arms.
Ready to lift? Okay, lift.
Air Dock 4 and person coming in.
Ready to lift up? They did say ready to lift. Oh yeah, I got them. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, where's our burning shift? Burning shift is straight ahead. We're banking right. Alright, there's our land. I think just off to the left there, and we'll find our flight path shortly. Gotta get some elevation though, so we don't fail the mission. There we go. Saved.
Secured. We're heading out. Keep Scout 1-4 updated. Scout 1-4 on the go with the target. See ya. Michael's conscious, but still in shock and very anxious. So fly him with great care.
We will fly him with the greatest care. You're the smoothest pilot. Smoothest pilot in Rhode Island right here. That's not true. There's a bunch of very talented pilots in Rhode Island. But I can't believe she was the only person on that ship. Or maybe she was just the only person in that, on the raft. The Titanic. There wasn't enough room for Jack. Or Jack. We'll get your beer after this minute? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Thank you, Thomas. You're looking out for me. I appreciate it. Thomas, when you off work? Long day left or almost done?
I'm Carissa, an emergency medic. I'll be taking care of you during this flight to Newtown.
That light
Are
popping
you
through.
okay?
Nice.
This is scary. Just give me a minute.
Please tell me if you're in pain or anything. I'll do my best to help.
They're always so traumatized. Crazy. I mean, they were just rescued at sea, so... Hour and 40 minutes? Oh my god, yeah, you're almost done. You're so close. I don't know what's up with the time for the missions, because this mission, like, this is listed as a 2 hour and 30 minute mission, but there's no way it takes 2 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh, did you just see that bug? I think that bug just splatted. I watched that back on the stream. That was a big one too, big and juicy. That's a June bug right there. Out of season. Turn our wipers on. No, it doesn't reach it. We just got these little wipers. They don't do anything. I need window washer fluid.
To drink right now.
Anything you have, I'm so thirsty.
I don't think I have wiper fluid. What is the sling? 100-foot mute. Friday for you, 3-day week. Oh man, that's awesome. So then are you off for the holidays? What day of the week? It's the 22nd, yeah. 22nd now. That's nice. Any big plans for the weekend? 3-day work week, that's awesome. That's so much fun. Every now and then that feels really good. Get in, get out. Come on there, baby. Yeah, this is a long one for the actual like flight distance is quite long for the helicopter ones. I think the longest helicopter search and rescue that I've had has been like 25 nautical miles or something like that. I don't think this one was that long. The helicopter ones are usually a little bit more forgiving. Oh, 3-day weekend, not work week. Oh, both are nice. Both are really nice.
I was wondering, do you always fly with the same team?
We do fly with the same team.
And we sometimes rotate among different pilots.
This team, we love each other. We're a great team. But yeah, 3-day weekend is amazing too. Yeah, this is the one. So we're going back to it. Oh, there's our mall. We've been here. We've seen this. All right, that's all right. We know where we are, roughly. A little bit of a distance, but we're almost back. I am flying a little bit too close to the ground though, so I'm going to pick her up a little bit. Otherwise we will fail. Pretty sensitive once you have your victim in the helicopter. If you fly a little bit too aggressively, especially flying over the Alps and stuff like that, it's a little bit sensitive. Go to the in-laws for Christmas? Oh, that's amazing. Similar experience for me. I'll be doing the same, my man. Thomas, do you play any other games? Just Flight Sim?
That's quite a nasty cut you've got there. Let me clean that up.
Yes, it's nothing, thanks.
Done and dusted.
Alright, we are almost back. I don't see it, but I will signal for signal our position. Maybe somewhere up here.
Charlie Tango 5-2, traffic November 5-8-325, 6 miles south, 900 feet inbound to land runway tree 6.
Runway tree 6. Oh, still not seeing it. I think it's just up here over that one kind of like hill that we see dead center. It's an early signal. Feels like we signal a little bit early there, but... Alright, what should we fly after this? We have time for one more. What do you guys wanna fly? Search and rescue, pre-flight. Anything specific? Thomas, what are you feeling? This game will go on sale soon? Probably not. I guess it's, well, they could. They could have a Boxing Day sale. but I doubt it because it really, like, it's what, a month old? Maybe they'll do a sale though, because the reception hasn't been as probably positive as they'd like, but I don't know, it's a little bit early. 747? No, don't torture me. Have any bomb runs? I don't think so, Mimo. I don't think so, but although they did say that because there'll be community derived missions, like essentially you'll be able to go to the community for specific missions, so people will actually be able to use the development kit and kind of like program in their own missions. And they said that they won't stop people from doing illicit missions. So that'll be pretty interesting. So people will actually be able to write them. But it's something that they're not going to do it themselves. Oops. Sorry, reading chat again. They're not going to be able to do it themselves, or they won't do it themselves. But they're not going to stop people from being able to do it. Mario, you used to be able to fly a 747 easily, but you can't do it anymore? That's crazy. I can't even imagine. I can't even fathom. I mean, I haven't done it in this yet, so. I may skip our entry pattern here. Because we just have a beautiful big old grass runway for ourselves. So this is the point. This is the problem with this specific runway. Oh, look at the horsies. Because we took off from down here. So I'm guessing if we land down here, then we'll probably be relatively safe. We'll make our approach. We took off right by that building, so I'm guessing that's where our taxi location is going to be. Oh, you torture me. So if it wasn't there, where was it? That's runway 36. We were on runway 36. I don't know. I don't know where it was.
Congrats, N58325. Amazing job out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Really made a
I'm not
difference
sure.
for voters and their families. So touching.
So Pridemore, yeah, with what's it called? With Game Pass, you get the regular version of the game. You don't get the premium version of the game. So the other two versions, you'd have more plane options and more hand-detailed airports. So what we're doing is everything that you see that's part of what we're seeing is the standard, which is the full Game Pass version. Target retrieval 83. I thought we'd be a little bit higher on that one. This is not fair. That's not true. I disagree. We should have had S there, but we'll allow it. Yeah, that's why the Game Pass one is quite nice. Almost back up to A. All right, what do you guys think for the final mission? I think that we should be almost out of search and rescue. I thought this scientific research one would give us more scientific research missions, but it didn't. Don't think we have anything else in Florida really, other than like we'll have the transport ones and some cargo ones. Then we have these. Got one more search and rescue helicopter mission here. No. Oh yeah, there's this one. Okay, so this one's another hoist one. but I for some reason didn't see that earlier. Crop dusting? You want to do crop dusting? Yeah, we can do that. Helicopter or plane crop dusting, Thomas? So we have the air tractor, and then we have the Airbus H125 variant, like the crop dusting variant. Which one? No, you didn't answer. Sure. That's not an answer. Plane or helicopter? Medevac one. We haven't done that either. That's a Grand Caravan. I don't know. Is this... Do you know? Actually, Thomas, do you know the Medevac ones? Are they a drop? Or are they a landing? You pick? Okay. You know what? We haven't played the... We haven't flown the air tractor yet, so let's do that. Busiest season of crop dust spraying in Wisconsin. Then Jessica booked our services to treat her fields. Do a good job and we'll keep her business. Stepping in today, perfect timing to deliver quality service. Okay, all right. It's a landing one. Okay, cool. This air tractor is so wild. It's such a beautiful looking plane. Just dropped there out of the air. So serious. That means business. Look at this thing. Thing's a beauty. I want to be in it. I don't want him in it. All right. Give me one sec. That's 70 miles from me? No way, Thomas. That's so cool. Hey, give me one sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look for a drink. All right, I'm back. We did have one beer left. One English style pale ale. So I've never flown anything like this. So any advice that you have? Probably the biggest, because it's tail dragger style, right? Yeah, probably the biggest one of these that I've flown. This thing is crazy. It's so wild looking. Appleseed AG Tech. Cool. I'm into it. There's static port. Why am I not seeing the static port? Ah, there she is. Look at this. This is wild. Fire.
N67315 prep for reload.
Okay, so
N67315 ground
emergency
service, Roger.
dump.
That refill in progress.
Yeah, no worries, Thomas. No worries. So I think we need
Hey,
to...
looks like we're teaming up. I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow.
Isha?
I'll
Are
be
you
your
in here with
operator
me?
for this session. Buckle up. Today is going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields. Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here. You got it? Then up, and
I do
away.
have it. So what is our dump? So we have emergency dump. I guess it's just putting that button in there too. Trim. Color speed. Mixture. Fuel cutoff. Let's see what our binding is for that. Would it be spray? Whoop, 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 whoop. Can't type. Spray off, spray on. Toggle spray is Z. Okay, so I want to set that to... Oh, say. Spray. I'm going to set that right to my shoot trigger. What can I search? Here we go. Toggle spray. And we'll do that to that. Beautiful. You heard English pale? Yes. So we are having an English. We had one beer left, and it was an English pale ale. So
Whiskey Sierra 16, traffic November 6, 7 tree 15.
I'm excited for it.
Runway 9 north departure.
Yeah, Thomas, any advice for flying this baby? Let me know. I haven't flown this yet, so I'm pretty excited. Wheel out of runway? Am I not in the runway? I'm not in the runway. Oh no. Is it dark, the runway? Yeah, we're restarting that. That was not pretty. The dark is the runway. Oh, that was so misleading. Why did I think the light was the runway? Alright, redo. We're back. Light boo-boo. Just like a couple like paint dots. Just like a couple paint dots would make that so much more enjoyable. Pride more? No laughing. I don't want to hear it. That was I think that was a very reasonable mistake. Look at these sprayers. This is so good. It's like they've modeled, someone has modeled the little brass nipples. Look at that. That's crazy. Alright, start this baby up. Fool me once. Alright, so this is our runway. Not that. I don't know why I thought it was the other section. That was my bad. I make mistakes. It's not a true runway. Yeah, it's like a runway, you know, air quotes.
Ground service N67.
All right, fill up my baby.
315 prep for reload. N67315 ground service Roger. That refill in progress.
It'd be pretty cool if on our tablet if it showed the spray pattern. This has great visibility though. Look at those.
Hey,
Look at the
looks like we're
windows.
teaming
Like the
up.
windows are crazy on
I'm
this.
Isha, but you can call me
Like
Green
really
Lantern.
like
I'll be your operator for this session.
really significant
Buckle
coverage.
up. Today's going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops.
All right.
Every part of her fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients.
It
to produce
does? Really?
healthy yields.
Does it actually?
Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here. You
I mean,
got
that's
it?
kind of cool.
Then up and away.
Now that's our takeoff.
Whiskey Sierra 16, traffic November 6, 7 tree 15, taking off runway 9er north departure.
Okay, that's cool. That's neat. All right, let's see how this baby flies. Using the runway. It is heavy. I guess yeah, we have a lot of chemical. Makes sense why it would be so heavy. Whoop. Having a hard time reading your message while trying to climb here. Just give me 1 sec. Try to trim this baby out. Flaps off. Why does it want us to climb to 2,100 feet when we're going to be spraying? It'll be lighter coming back. Yeah, hopefully. I hope so. All right.
Remember, our clients are counting on us to improve their crops. Plus, we're starting on time, so this should be a good day. We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll be on radio during your
Oh, that's
session,
interesting.
checking how it's going and helping you tweak your spray pattern if necessary.
Look at this beauty. Patterns. Pattern's not all nilly-willy. Do you think my patterns are going to be nilly-willy? I mean, most likely. It's our first time. It's our first time. We'll be a little sloppy, but we'll recover. I have my spray set to my trigger, so I'm a little bit worried that it's might have some false sprays here, but we'll see. Do you guys want to be external or internal? What's the feeling? Your call? All right. Might mix it up. We'll see. We'll see what the coverage is like and what we can see.
You're on your assigned area, I see. You can approach the field and then start the spray. First check if nothing's dangerous around.
Is that our field? That like little subtle outline? What altitude do we want for this? I feel like we should have done some like... Oh my god. No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get lined up. Yeah, I'm gonna get lined up and do a spray just over the left side tree line first. 5 feet. Don't say that. Okay, yeah. You can see it in the map there. It cannot be 5 feet. Can we spray this person's field? They might appreciate it. Oh, a little shaky there. Oh no. Nah, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. All right, maintain a speed of 110 knots. So we want to go going fast? 110 knots is a lot faster than what we were going. Flying too high, flying lower will help concentrate the product. Yes. So it's fast and low, like really fast and low. And how you doing, man? Welcome in. Really hard on the stall warning. Okay. So fast and low. I think we got to do wider, like wider recentering here. This is not. No, this is not pretty. Thomas, you just wanted to torch me? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so that was good. We had a good speed. We had a decent altitude. I think that partially rushing the return, that's what's causing us problems. We oversprayed slightly there, so we were giving a little bit of the product away, but it is just really heavy. Like it feels extra tanky. Even there, like I would like a little bit more time to recenter and get back online. Oh, a little bit of a stall. Not scaring the other farmers or anything. All right, reset just slightly out. Oh, I missed. Whoops. What? It didn't count. It didn't count any of that second. Oh no, it did. It's just doing it now. Okay. So it's a little bit forgiving. Can you ask my brother to prank you? Yeah, I caught that. I caught that. I called him on it, but he doubled down. Alright, we'll go back to our initial kind of tree line. If we don't stall out and crash here. And go left side just slightly in. Spray that truck. I think it gave us a little bit there, but didn't give us everything because I think we were a little bit. Found out that we do have hospital runs in. No, really? Do you actually? I haven't seen them. Yeah, I haven't seen them. How are they? Is it like actually like career, like you deliver? Is it done by a third party or is it done by Microsoft? Alright, let's get back in. So we were a little bit fast on that last run. So it didn't count the initial part of that spray, I don't think. Still 49% on our tank. All right. Are we too slow there? I think we were too slow. Oh, so sensitive. Okay. Yeah, we're still 49% on our tank though. Lots to work with. We're almost 50% though. How are we so far off? Alright, we'll have to do this just slight left, right side here. This we haven't done yet. Oop. Alright, it counted. It actually counted quite a bit there. Kind of impressed. Time to get an A380 in 2024. Is it because it has to be done community-wise? Is that why? I think the community contributed planes are pretty amazing. It's such an amazing thing that like outside people are developing for it. Oh, is the blue oversprayed? Shoot. I feel like the blue section there is me spraying it. Yeah, it's so impressive, right? So whether or not it's like the... We were just talking about the Draco X earlier, how it's like so impressively modeled. It must be an incredibly accurate model that they have. Alright, we'll go this side of the house this time, I think. Yeah, this side of the house, just in a little bit. Right about yonder. Whew. Yeah, I gotta find out what the blue means versus the yellow. Like, are we trying to achieve yellow or are we trying to achieve blue? I never shot Flight Sim, but I do play GeoS browser game. Oh, okay. Why don't you play Flight Sim? I feel like that'd be right up your alley. Okay, we've done... feel like we just need to go slightly in on tree line left. We've done the right side pretty heavily. Yeah, there's like maybe a little lane here. And now one more pass there. Thomas, we're trying to achieve blue? Okay, shit. So it's 2 passes? Because it takes 2 passes to get blue. Okay, that's interesting. Well, we wouldn't be having that warning if we weren't so heavy. Alright, so now we're going straight to the barn. That's a barn. It might be hard, but look at the spray behind you as you spray. It looks awesome. Let's see if we crash. Wish me luck. If we crash, no judgment. I feel like it's taking like full concentration. Well, let's see. If I had camera views set up, it would be a lot easier. Alright, so this one, I need to come pretty much directly over the tree's center line. I think. I'm pretty good on the left side, pretty good on the right side. It's really just that center section. Alright, 110. Oh, we have one spot there on the left we could do. We can come back for that. We'll do this. Oh, that's great. Oh. It's so hard. It's so hard to do. Almost crashed. Almost crashed. It looks great though. The swirls are wild. What we should do here, I'll try to do a still of it. Alright, so we need to go back right side. Pretty much right over the center of the house, I think. But we'll take a nice still. Switching to the controller for the still. Alright, slow us down slightly. We'll spray the house. He'll forgive us. So good. Pretty impressive. Like, the people actually do this? get in trouble for overspraying there. All right, there was one spot just to the side there. Whoop. Flip it. And you can't even land at Toronto. You just go around 2 times. How come? All right, I'm not sure. I think what we want is just like right in on this tree line.
You sprayed too late. Keep plant booster inside the area, please.
Yeah, neighbors. Crop dusting. Chemtrails. We're chemtrailing. Alright, so I gotta do... It was like a tiny bit on the right side. So, Newbers, I can't remember where we were actually. I'll have to look. Oh, I don't want to fall out trying to reach out at the same time. Can because it's snowing like shit. Oh, crazy. Alright, let's try to circle around. We had one spot there that we have to do to finish this off. Where's our field? There it is. Alright, so it's just in... Oh, I got turned around. It's just through the central section. I'm going to kind of do an off-axis thing. A little section in here I just missed. Manipulating the weather, exactly.
Great job.
Alright, that's field complete.
Service complete. 1067-345 acknowledged.
You finished on schedule. We even have time for...
Oh, I thought we had another field. I thought it was giving us a second field. We don't have the landing gear on this, do we?
Whiskey Sierra 16, traffic November 6, 7 155 miles, 1600. We're inbound to land runway 9.
Speed max FPS at touchdown. Big crops like this near me. Not so much anymore due to high tech. Yeah, right. Are they? They're using drones, right? I feel like I saw some stuff online of drones doing crops, which is wild. I mean, it's probably a lot safer. But yeah, I would love to see a plane doing this. It's so low. Almost nice job. Thanks, man. We only have one touchdown. I was trying to look backwards while spraying. Whoops. Don't look. Don't look. Whoops. 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 Nope. We're crashing. Don't look backwards. That's the moral of the story. I just wanted to look.
This is not a landing spot.
Not a landing spot. Oh no. Okay, that was, it was, I needed to see it. I just needed to see it one more time. I had to curb the itch. Alright, let's try to land this thing. The true question is, are we supposed to dump our tank for landing? As soon as you look backwards, I'm telling you, man, it just like messes with my brain. I can't think. It's just like I something about it. As soon as I'm looking backwards, I can't at all concentrate on what way the stick is moving.
You're back?
Oh man, that's fun to fly.
Alicia said you did great up there. The client will be happy, which makes us all happy. Let's review your performance. It's the only way to get
That's so
better.
cool. Yeah, Newbers, I'm not sure where we were. Let's take a look. The daisies. Oop. You really have to hold it to stop some engines. Fertilization quality 74%. So I think this is the blue. I think what you were talking about for that crash. That was my bad. I'm surprised we didn't get something for the touchdown. Execution time was 72. I actually thought we were slow. Yeah, Thomas, you have to try it. That was actually really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's see if we have another one. I'd like to do that again. Do one more of those for the night, and we'll call it. GG's. Thank you, Newbers. Minus the crash. Minus that crash. We actually have quite a few. I love it. There's a lot of them. They're fun. I like those. Newbers, this is where we were. That's where we were crop dusting. So where is this? Wisconsin Rapids? There's Thunder Bay. I think I just saw Thunder Bay. Yeah, Thunder Bay. Do you know where this is? Wait, Thomas, you said this was 70 miles from you? Michigan? Oh, gotcha. Mimo. Hey, buddy. Wisconsin. Okay, I love it. Which one should we do? Near aerial required. Aerial app required near Germantown? What does that mean? The farmers might go near. There's 5. These are 5-star. 5-star difficulty. I'm surprised. Wow, Wisconsin. Love it. Yeah, we'll do one more. I just love playing this plane. This plane is really fun. All right, we're going to do one more, but we're going to take it really seriously. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Can't believe we hit 20 likes. I appreciate every one of you. Northeast of there. Oh, cool. Oh, Thomas, you're not too far from me. I'm just in Ontario. Just over the water there. In Canada. Look at the reflections on the inside of that wing. This thing is beautiful. What a beautiful plane. Move my pitot cover. Pretty sure that wasn't a safe place to walk. All right, fill us up. I wonder if we should dump, because we could do an emergency dump prior to landing. I wonder if we'd fail because of it, or if it would be like preferential because we'd have a lighter plane on landing. There's no way that we'd be able to dump that much chemical and it'd be like a good thing.
N37426 requesting refill. N37426 ground service Wilco, preparing fertilizer mix.
Wait, KN, you're saying my landing was good? Did you just give me props for my landing? After my tail dragger experiences earlier, that's nice of you, man.
Ready for a ride?
Yes.
I'm Naomi, but you can call me Silage One. I'll be your operator for this session. Good thing you're experienced.
You'll skip a rock across Superior to me? Alright, man, that's perfect. I'll catch it.
Michael Daniels, a local farmer, hired us to spray much-needed plant booster over his fields. Fortunately, you're the right person for the job. Target area is located
This one looks
2
bigger. Is
nautical
this
miles
bigger?
away east
The
of
exact same
Premier.
plane.
Need clarification? Feel free to check your map. Otherwise, we're all set.
Yankee
So I think it's
72
look.
traffic
Someone put that
November tree
right in
7426,
our
taxi
way.
to runway 25.
Probably get a penalty for driving off. Who would put that tower right there? This is some of the beautiful bugs in this game. I'll just gently avoid it. I like the paint job on this one. I slightly. Okay. I'll go a little bit further.
Yankee 72 traffic November tree 7426, taking off runway 25 departure to the north.
It's getting us to taxi. You punk. I have a good buddy that lives in Grand Rapids. That's Michigan, right? Grand Rapids is Michigan. Moved down there a couple years ago. I think he's been doing really well there. All right, a little bit of a taxi here, but we'll get up here and turn around. Try not to get a speed violation. I wonder if you ever have to do multiple fields. Multiple fields would be super interesting. Because we barely used any of our tank. But I wonder how high we can get on spray efficiency. I feel like that could be quite controllable. Like our stop and end points were quite good. With the exception of like one little spot that I think that we started a little bit late or ended a little bit early, one of the two. I think it's a beast. It's a beast of a plane. I love it. Alright, ease on in here. Nice turning radius on it too. Here we go. No, don't do this to us. That was not nice. Just started to drift on us. Thomas, do you ever do group flights? I would totally do a group flight. Totally, yeah. We should do that one night. We get a bunch of people on. Mitch would join us for sure.
I'll be in touch with you regularly from the ground, so you'll have a clear view of what's left to do.
Yeah, group flight would be really fun. I don't actually know how to do it yet. Like we haven't done it. Mitch has been playing this in isolation, and so have I. So We'll have to like figure that out, but I think that would be great. It definitely does feel like this lightens up because it feels really heavy right now. Thomas, are you in the Discord? Do you have Discord? Yeah, we could plan something in the new year. Like around the 1st or 2nd or something like that. Get a bunch of people in. Pridemore could get like a month of Game Pass or something to play with us. Oh no, but are you in my Discord by chance? You know? If you do ! Discord, because then we can post something for it and organize it. It'd be easier to organize in Discord rather than trying to organize something on stream. Yeah, we could plan out a full flight plan and stuff as a group. That'd be great. You're not? Okay, here. We try to fly and do this at the same time. I can't remember if it's a capital D or not. We'll see if that works. Yeah, there we go. We'll jump into the Discord and share any pictures of pets if you have them. Cats, dogs, rabbits, gerbils. Or cooking, if you have any good recipes. Alright, get our trigger finger ready. Wait, is it this whole field? Oh my god, it's a big one. Oh, we're gonna be too fast for this pass. Try to slow us down. That's a funny shape. One's a funny shape. It's gonna be tough. You know what to do on your PC at home? Yeah. No worries, man. Ooh, how do we want to spray this one? This one's a funny shape. This will give us a round field. Am I in bounds here? I am, right? Yeah, I am. A little bit rough there, but we got it. Can you imagine seeing a plane flying like that? Like directly over the roadway? That'd be crazy. Alright, second pass in over these trees. I wonder, I should maybe start to try to cut that angle. I could do like just over the edge. And then cut left. There we go. You have a keto cookie recipe like shortbread? Oh man, can you share it? That sounds great. I'd love to bake. That'd be awesome. I think I haven't really shared many baking recipes. Shared mostly cooking stuff. I should put some baking stuff out. Try not to crash here. Did I come too wide? Yes. I'm not fast enough. Shoot.
Spring lower, or your makes will never reach the field.
Fly below 30 feet above the crop? What is that language? It just said fly below 30 feet above the crops. I'm not sure what is meant by that. I'm going to keep to the structured side of the field. He uses monk fruit? No way. I feel like a friend of ours had a recipe for chocolate fudge that used tofu. Not that those are the same thing, but like one of those things that you think of and you don't think it's possible, but it's actually incredibly good. All right, we'll slow down a little bit. Ooh, there's a tower there. I gotta watch out for that. That's gonna be nasty. Slightly oversprayed there. Whew. We'll give that tree a haircut.
Almost a quarter of the area is finished.
Even like a couple sprays and you can already feel this thing starting to lighten up some. Okay, where are we? Third line in? Second line in? I think third line. Yeah, just about that third line. Oh, that was a good one. That one felt good.
You spray all over the
Hit in bed? Alright. Have a good night, Mimo.
Have your spray soon, so you don't waste product.
Hope you have a beautiful night, my man. Thank you for hanging out. You're diabetic, so look for keto recipes. Okay, nice. Both my bosses are keto, so I could bring them to work. That'd be nice. Is keto no sugar? What defines something as being keto? I'm not actually sure. Alright, so if we hit this line and then cycle left, just on the inside of these trees. Yeah, just a little bit further, somewhere there. Nice. That was a good one. Oh, low carb. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that'd be great for me too. So does the monk fruit act as a binder? Like, what's the monk fruit performing? Is it a sweetener or a binder? Alright, now we're definitely third line in. We are 110. Sitting pretty. Oh shit. We're too fast on that one. Sweetener, it doesn't raise your sugar levels. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Oh, monk fruit. I don't think I've ever cooked with it. So that'll be interesting. Wait, you said Discord. Did you already put it on the Discord? Is that what you said? Alright, we are nearing 50%. We're doing well on this one. Considering the shape. That tower doesn't seem to render in quite as fast as I'd like. One of these times I'm gonna hit it. Too early. Shoot. That was a wasted pass. I might have just filled in one of the sections there, so that wasn't that bad. Oh, not yet. Okay, okay. I thought when you said on Discord there, that you shared it. No, you said you'd have to join on Discord on your computer. I stand corrected. Alright, I feel like we should do left side here. Try to square off that pattern that we had on the other side. So we would be just in about this entry and then left. Break. A little bit there. A little bit of overlap.
You're halfway done. That's efficiency.
You do lemon cookies? Oh, that'd be good. I like lemon. I like lemon a lot. I'll try not to crash here. I think like a lemon yogurt cookie or something could be really good. Like where it gets a little bit of a creaminess to the lemon. We're just embracing the alarm. Okay, I'm gonna kind of go just outside of where I'd expect. Yeah, right there. That's nice. Oh, shit. We just double sprayed.
Better management start and
Not
stop the
terrible,
spray and
not
move
great.
out of your path. All about being efficient.
Amazing that this is considered 5-star. I consider this easier than some of the cargo missions. Okay, we'll do left side. Another angled approach just on the inside of this tree. Yeah, right there. Right there. Nice. That was a good one. Yeah, Thomas, I have a Cessna 172 set up for cargo. But I think I have like just over $1 million, so I could buy something else. I was going to ask you, what was the price of your Grand Caravan? I asked you if it was used or new, but I forgot to ask how much it was. Can't remember how much they are. Like 2 million or something, right? I'm just gonna go right down the middle, get a good kind of like central run in. Nice little weird run. Yeah, that was a good one. Nice. 2.4. Okay, yeah, so get a Vision Jet, should I? As opposed to the Grand Caravan? Like go for passenger? Wasn't the Vision Jet really bugged? I was worried about buying some of the planes in the career mode because of the bugs. You know, you spend so much money on it and then crash it because of an issue or fail because of an issue, like the high altitude flying and stuff. I thought there was like an oxygen issue in it. Not bugged? Okay. 200k per mission? Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Medium run there.
There it is. Fine.
Easy to fly, no issues. Okay, that's what I'll save up for then. Because 2.4. Wait, what does it cost though? What is the price of the Vision Jet? Because I can make roughly 100k per run with my Cessna. I've been making between 100 and 120 with the 172. Is it much more than the Grand Caravan? $710. Oh, that's not bad. You could buy that today. Right about here-ish. Whoops. Not a lot of VIP, but yeah. I mean, 710's not bad. I'm surprised it can't be that cheap, is it? Why is it so much cheaper? But yeah, I'll have to start a VIP company though, that's the only thing. And I think angled tree run in left side. We can accomplish it. Oh, nope. We were a little wild on that one. That's bad. Got a little bit, but not pretty. Watch Kip on the Ground videos on it? Okay, I will. I will. Alright, if we find flight path in, pretty much directly where the flight path meets, that's going to be our main section that we have missed. Oh, why are we crashing? Oh, you're kidding. We were doing so well.
Watch out! You're
Yeah,
not supposed to
I know,
land
I
here.
agree.
This is not the mission.
Oh, damn it. We were doing so well, too. Okay, flight path in. Go right about here. Whoop. Oversprayed there.
Keep in mind you have to fly at 110 knots over the crops for a good spray.
Womp. And we lost our airspeed there. That was my bad. Another friggin' tower. So I think we want to hit just in on this side of the line. Go slow.
You sprayed all over the place, top dog. Cut your spray sooner so you don't waste product.
Wait, why is she mad at me? I didn't spray all over the place there. That's not true. Did I spray it early or something? I think we're going to do worse on this one than we did on the first one. It is a weird shape though. I think that did it.
There it is. Fine.
Not yet. One more pass and we got it. Where do we spray though? Like so well covered. I think even if we double a zone, it's gonna give it to us. Like if we pull it over yellow. Maybe left side, somewhere here. Right about here. There's a gray line. Right there. Right there. Oh, we're so fast. No.
Silent
Feel
1,
confident.
374
Great job. You and your plane make a great team.
Alright, GG's.
426, roger that.
You nailed it. You're going to be popular with the boss and the clients.
Yankee 72, traffic November tree 7426, tree miles northeast 1200. Wind inbound to land runway 25.
Alright, we are in for our landing. This isn't where we took off from, was it? I have to confirm that one. I'm not sure. It wasn't a bad one. I felt good about the spraying. It was an awkward shape, but towards the end we kind of got a handle of it. Alright, let's land this baby. We'll take a look at the Vision Jet. We probably won't be able to see it under my cargo company. Interesting, we didn't have to announce our position yet. Oh, shoot. Nope, not as smooth, not as nice as before.
That was tight, but you did finish the job, so that's something.
VIP only? Okay, gotcha. Oof, that one wasn't my shining point for me. Execution time was really long. Oof. Really, really long. Alright, let's VIP. Starter surfaces, VIP. 226,000. Coast Express. Not your finest hour? Yeah, no, definitely not. Actually, exactly. Thank you, Noobers. I appreciate your trust. All right, so manage. Whoops. Can't buy aircraft. Used. See what we have here. Okay, so 1.5. 200, 286. What do we have for new? New, okay, gotcha. Gas, diamond. Vision jet. 710, wow. I'm missing the certification for it. I have to do the jet certification. But 710 is really good. We can afford it too. I mean, yeah, try. I forgot that we didn't do this. I bought them and then didn't complete them. I feel like I bought them and then I was waiting to do them on stream and then forgot to do them. Oh, that's gonna be our plane. This is the plane we're gonna buy too. This is nice. Cute little thing. Here. Roof engine cover. That up there, but how am I going to reach that? I'm short. Grab the back of it, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Newbers, look where we are. Alright, Thomas, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your advice. I hope you have a beautiful evening. I appreciate you, good sir. But go home and enjoy a beer. And have a really good break if I don't see you. Such a pretty little thing. Yes, sir, Newbers. This is a tight little plane. This is impressive. We got 2 passengers in back, so it's a 4-seater. 4-seater, 5-seater, 4?
Welcome to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing this certification.
We were mistaken for the Seattle Space Needle, exactly.
We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
Oh, okay.
Ground November Tree 7426 request taxi for takeoff straight out departure.
November Tree 7426 taxi to...
Taxi 2 and hold short.
They don't sound Canadian.
Using taxiway.
Neighbors.
Charlie Delta 426.
Oh, this thing sounds crazy. It sounds so cool. I'm just gonna cut this person in half really quick. I wonder if the runway really has this big bump in it. This sounds crazy. So responsive. Really nice. Shiny too. Very few A's. Yeah, exactly. It's easily detectable. Alright, hold short. Where we are.
City Tower November Tree 7426 at runway 26 ready for departure, departing straight out.
Cool little airport. I like this airport.
November Tree 7426 altimeter 29er. 902 departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26426.
Runway 26. Confirmed. Oh, this thing's cool. Based on my understanding of the Canadian dialect from Terrace. You're not wrong. I don't think that would lead you astray. Oh, I can't fly this, yeah, tiny little thing, right? I love the rudder, the tail rudder looks crazy. So this is going to be fun to fly for company flights. Like pretty high tech feeling. Alright, don't want to go too high. We need to maintain altitude. Yeah, this is a beauty. This is nice. Yeah, Newbers, this is the Toronto Island, which is really incredible. You can take ferries across to it. You can paddleboard over, or you can take a ferry over. And this is called Leslie Spit here at the front, right underneath us. Which is also was an industrial dumping area, but it's also a bird sanctuary. A little bit outside of our flight path there. Oh, my trim doesn't work. Alright, get down to flap speed. Oh, a little bit of a bounce.
For 26 exit runway when able.
Ooh, it turns so nice. Wow, look at that. Like Long Island is New York? Yeah, totally. Very similar, but much, 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 much smaller. Here we go. I think we did all right. We probably little chirp chirp, a little chirp chirp. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna buy one of these. These are beautiful. That's a really good recommendation from Thomas. I like it. I mean, I've definitely heard that chirp chirp on flights. Oh, look at that little glider. I think that's what we should do next time. Next time we stream, we should do gliders, because that glider looks so much fun. GG's. I think that's a pass. I think we got to pass on that one. Yeah, they're really small, eh?
I would have done a few things differently, but that was some really good flying.
It was just starting back up. Plane handling, 48%. Oof. Everything else was really good. Respect taxi path, respect traffic pattern, respect the traffic pattern altitude. Plane handling. I wonder what was plane handling. Maybe landing. It might have been landing. Yeah, we could totally do hot air balloons too. There is hot air balloons. Alright, so let's go buy our big choo-choo for Posty Express. Posty Express. Here we need our plane. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the hot air balloons. Like, I haven't done the training or anything for them. I imagine gliders is going to be super fun. Yeah, next time let's do hot air balloons and gliders. I'm sure that the glider locations are really beautiful areas. Like some of the early helicopter training stuff in Switzerland, like really, really beautiful places. We crash? Game's usually pretty good about not crashing. Sometimes it just really needs to think. It really needs to think. Hello, boss. Alright guys, well we might call it there, actually. No way. I mean, like, we've been really lucky. We've been super lucky to not have any crashes, so if it is, it is. I think it is, though. It's not doing anything, so my assumption is that we're out. We're down and out bad. Noobers. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your Sunday. Noobers for you who has a couple hours left, but it's late for me. And yeah, we'll hopefully catch you guys soon. Alright, talk to you soon, and bye-bye. Have a good night.